Hello. Greetings. How are we doing? Welcome back to Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. I have been very excited to keep playing this, as I feel like I've gotten a pretty good hold on how the gameplay is. Um, Before we get too far into this, though, low performance. There's one thing that I want to do, because I was talking to somebody, and it turns out that I do know someone who played this game. And which was surprising to me because everyone else I talked to had no idea what this game was. First of all, can we turn on the on ultra? Bump it down to high. See if that helps. Okay, much better. I don't know what that was, but frame rate was not good for a second. So what I've been informed about is all of the, like, crafting components, all of this stuff, you can just put all of this into the box. So give me a moment. Look away for a second if you don't like flashing screen. I guess it's not too fast, but I do wish that I could just, like, put all in here. But from what I've heard, all of this stuff should be able to be usable while it is in the stash. And that should free up quite a lot of space, because I've been carrying a lot of this junk on the off chance that I craft something. It's almost done, I promise. Okay, that's everything. That's all the crafting materials. We did also get a consumable that I forgot to use, which was this thing. We get +1 to our attributes. Now we need a bonfire. So we did get a King Skull point that we did not use. So one of the plot things that happened is we acquired Excalibur. Hooray! Now that we have Excalibur, we gained access to this thing, which allows us to choose upgrades. Now, it looks like all of these upgrades are, like, specifically related to the King's Soul ability itself, and this is related to restoring the King's Soul. Did I get that right? Damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. 50% less damage while using King's Soul. Finishers restore 400% more King's Soul. The thing is, finishers are not consistent. I have not gotten those to work every time. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence which can be collected to regenerate a portion of the soul. It is fully charged. Automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. I am inclined to use the auto activate. No, actually no. We should probably just get it more often. I think that's probably better. Yeah. Basically just, we can sometimes get stuff to make it happen more often. And then we get an attribute point. And for that attribute point, we are going to... so we have the strength to use the item that I wanted to use. So what I would like to do now is... I guess we get endurance to, like, 10. So we have a little bit more health and a little bit more carry capacity. But then we're gonna put more points into strength later as well. Okay. So we have a couple of things we need to do, but importantly, the quests that we're on. So we need to go to Connacht, which we will do. But first, we're going to do this quest for the bee lady. Like the queen bee. Once again, sleeping on the job. I expect nothing less. Okay, so the fastest point that we can get to is here. which was the stronghold where we killed Sir Galahad. Also, if you missed part of yesterday, or not yesterday, Thursday stream, we killed a bunch of Galahad knights. Also, apparently bandits.
You disturb my peace. I'll strike you. You're out of your depth.
Okay, so duly noted. I did not know that there was going to be a Galahad Squire here. I thought it was just going to be bandits. God, I hope we don't have to do the inventory management thing again. Oh, we don't. Thankfully. I'm also just gonna, let me turn on my GPU performance. So I would like to make sure that that is not causing any problems. So we don't have the wood that we need for that, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it. I guess we'll do the mansion by the beach instead. Because the thing is, I don't actually know if I can fight a bunch of those guys. Where's gonna be the easiest way to climb? Is there a way to climb up here? There might not be. It's getting us agility, if nothing else. For the effort. No, okay. We cannot, unfortunately, as much as this game feels like Skyrim, you cannot just Skyrim your way up a mountain. Can I go up this way? Aha! Okay, we can go up that way. There's a skeleton. Got him. Die. This looks like some kind of a settlement. Hello.
You look like a worldly, well-traveled person.
Malaki?
Am I?
What's his name?
Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
I mean, yeah.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself. Many other riches.
I see. Mm-hmm. I see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Guinevere's left glove, Lancelot's horse's mane, King Arthur's foot wrap, scale from the Green Knight's armor. That one might actually be legit. Like, of all of these, that one's probably the only one that might have a chance of being correct. Bow of a Giant, splint from Merlin's staff, Boar's Mightstone. Interesting.
Hello.
Did you write this letter?
I see. You found my employees. Two gentlemen with rather unpleasant appearances. Crude in behaviour, right? May I ask what happened to them? Or better yet, don't tell. If they're gone, I won't miss them. They were measly lowlifes, not cultured people like us.
Yeah, you're kind of running a shady bit. I could throw in my lot with him. Hey, sounds like you need a new associate, my friend. And boy, have I got a bargain for you. I actually do own a few Avalon relics. In particular, something notable. You may have heard of it called Excalibur.
Yes, in fact I do. Are you interested? You would run a few errands for me, retrieve some relics and other interesting items. For a fair wage, of course. Maybe kill some monsters as well. You know, activities that must be familiar to a seasoned adventurer like you.
Okay, so what do you want? I'll hear you out.
For a start, you could get me a couple of drowner tongues. You can find drowners near the water, obviously. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll take care of them with ease. I believe that our partnership will be more fruitful than the one I had with my previous employees.
Okay, so he wants drowner tongues.
Yeah.
Okay, so the downside of depositing all of my drowner tongues is I don't have any to give him. Which is fine. Okay, so we want to go... I was hoping there would be a way around here, but I guess there's not, so I guess we need to go this way. But I do want to do that quest first, so we will go around. Can we just cross the river here? Yeah, I guess we can, right? There's a drowner, but who cares? Die. I only dropped a heart. Sorry, my friend. I needed a tongue. There was a guy who potentially had info. He was by the bridge. Tomb of the Good Druid. Is there a tomb here? Need to make sure I don't hit them on the head if they have the conch head. I hear wolves. Oh, there's wolves crossed. Alright, B-Man.
Not good. Very not good.
I guess basket face? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. Give me a moment. Oh. Hey, that's a thing that recharges the power. Neat. Alright, buddy.
My name is Brock from Brock Miala. My name is Brock from Brock Miala. My name is Brock from Brock Miala. Oh, it's you.
You sure have a lot of, like, medallions and buttons. I've received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brock Miala.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brock Miala. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free.
Maybe.
If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you.
Okay. I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Oh, this guy went so hard on this recording, and I love him for it. This character is amazing. Stay calm, Rock. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
Oh, hang on. I typed up my other posts and didn't actually post them. So I need to go do that real quick. Okay.
I hope.
Oh, we leveled up. Hell yeah. Die. Okay, we already prayed at this one, so we can't pray at that one again. This is very effective at hunting. We just charge at things and cleave them in half. What is this? Oh, is this the grave? Or at the very least, this is some kind of, like, what was once an altar of some kind. Ooh, what is this? What have we here? Forlorn frostbitten bow. Interesting. Yeah, this is the kind of game that I'm already like, wow, it will be so cool if I could like play another playthrough of this, because I already have so many things I want to do. Okay, I'm just gonna save before we go down there. Also, what did he give me? He gave me something. Ah, okay, so he gave me some stuff that I could wear, which actually has a cool ability on it, because extra mana is nice. It won't work for me, but... But I've been invited, so I am okay to be here. Hello.
You here.
Oh, I hate their heads.
She is there.
Don't look at their heads if you don't like small holes.
You will hurry.
Okay. Why do you torment Brock?
Brock, consort, traitor. Brock refused. The queen's heart is broken.
Oh? Why am I been summoned?
Every queen needs a consort. Consort, you.
I am the consort?
Queen will love. We will all love.
No. Actually. No, in fact, we will not. If she looks anything like the rest of you. What? What the fuck is going on? Oh god. Oh, there's like hives everywhere. Yeah, don't look at these. Alright, everyone's gone. Enter the Queen's chamber. Oh, she looks like an actual bee, kind of. Hello.
My knight, protector. You are here.
God, I hate your face.
I have waited so long for you.
I want you to leave this place.
We will not. This is our home.
Is it?
The hive shall always be where the queen is.
You can't stay here.
You are mistaken. This is our home. Here we shall remain. Another knight protector betrayed me, betrayed us. We cannot allow you to live.
Bonk. Bonk. Let me tell you, this hammer's really good at bonking. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Execute. Die. Queen's honey acquired. Escape. Okay, that was weird. Also, I see my, like, frames drop for a second. Oh, I think I backed into the portal again. I totally did. Oops. Okay, well, that was the thing. So everything's gone now. Okay, well, if you were not wanting to look at the beehive, everything is gone, so you're safe. She wouldn't leave, so we had to kill her. I was down for her visual design until I saw that her head had, like, parts of a hive coming out of it, and then I was like, no, absolutely not. It's like, your design is, like, kind of eerie and mystifying, and then immediately after, like, oh, gross. Okay. There's some kind of a thing here. A wooden sign with nothing on it. Is this the grave? Hey, this is the grave. Let's check it out. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, let's switch back to the sword. Couple of Grindylows. Maybe a few down there. Ooh, you're new. What are you? A Dryad. Well, you die instantly, so... I'm not scared of you. Oh, hello. A wolf. But a wolf that's empowered with something. Oh, a summoned wolf. Okay. Okay, so the Dryads can summon things. Okay. Annabelle. Oh, meteorite. Oh, hell yeah, we need this shit. Is there more of that here? Oh, we are... This is exactly where we're going to be. This is how we upgrade the armor. Any more meteorite in here? We need to keep an eye out for that stuff. Druid's last note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready, and all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Druid's friend. Druid's wish gem. Mistletoe, knife, and his heart. So did he cut his heart out to do this ritual? Okay, so we have an amulet that gives us 15 health after killing an enemy. We have an amulet that gives us max mana. We have a consumable that gives us mana. And then we got a heart. Is the heart just... What is it? What is the heart? Is it a quest item? It's not a spell. Oh, it's an alchemy item. Okay. Die. Bunch of small dolls here. Which is kind of... This is very unsettling. Alchemy station. Oh, are these people that got infected with the Red Death and the druid didn't know what to do? So he just tried whatever he could to cure them. The Killing Stroke. What is the Killing Stroke? Charged by killing, increase the damage of the next attack by 100%. That seems really good. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. Neat. Okay, here's some meteorite. Give me that. Is there any more meteorite over here? Copper. And check the walls for meteorite. Copper. More in here. All right. Oh, letters. Martha's letter. Dear sir, I always tell everyone that it was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I had almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night, so fierce were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me and I said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree. Because I suddenly remember that Orendon's youngest also had a terrible fever and you helped them. I thank the All-Mother for blessing my Vern with good strength and strong legs, because he made it to you just in time when you returned home with the wee ones. We're much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fever broke by morning, and I almost wept with joy. I have no gold or valuables, but please know that my heart is full of gratitude. Otis's letter. Mr. Druid, Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me. Thank you, because now I can still play knights, and without you, I couldn't. I'm very grateful, and I will never forget you, Mr. Druid. Let's be clear, I've never liked druids, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that, I am deeply grateful. You'll always have a place at our table and shelter in our home, so please accept these few coins and a bottle of my finest blackberry moonshine. Just drink carefully so you don't croak, because there's no one here who could save you. Dear Sir Druid, I'm writing to thank you for healing our little Abby. We thought nothing could help, but you came with herbs, and now Abby is skipping and running around again. I don't know how to thank you. I don't have much, just some flour, milk, and a few eggs. I hope you'll accept them. I'm really glad you have these powers. May they always serve you well. Dear Sagda, it's not easy for me to write this letter, but it's the least I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son. You did everything in your power, and that's so much more than the Red Priest ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself and try to shoulder the responsibility of something that was simply fate. Please don't continue to live your life as I will mine. Okay, so he failed to save one person. Oh, we have his journals. It's confirmed the first case of the Red Death has appeared in our village. Those affected develop red spots on their skin and a fever. I've gathered herbs with mandrake, parsley, and sage to create potions and salves that should bring some relief. The next night, I administered the healing potion to the Hills boy, Emmett. Initially, his fever seemed to subside and his eyes brightened. However, by morning, tremors had set in and his fever returned. I need to try something else. Today, I realized something crucial I should have noticed earlier. The illness affects only humans. Animals appear to be immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. The boy's condition is deteriorated. Red spots now cover his entire body, and he suffers from violent tremors, as if something inside of him is trying to break free. This is the first time I've seen this stage of the illness, but I know I don't have much time. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents wouldn't understand what I'm trying to do. To combat this damn disease, I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest, but please believe me when I say you are no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the Red Death if it's the last thing I do, so no other child will ever suffer as you did. Why does nothing work? 7 patients and not 1 has improved. 5 have worsened. I'd hope using animal blood might be the answer, but it just doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave, into experiments people dread even hearing about. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will never conquer the Red Death. Okay, so he had been healing them before, and so they had come to rely on his ability to heal them. And they got the Red Death, and he didn't know how to heal it. And everything he tried failed or made it worse. Some Battle Mage gear. Interesting. Oh wait. Some copper. Any more meteorite up here? Cascade Deluge. I have a sneaking suspicion that we don't have any more here. No. No, we do not. There's something there. Oh, that was the Grindylow that I killed. Okay, well, we found some meteorite, so that's already worth the trip, because the meteorite is something that we need to upgrade the knight's armor. So either way, this was worth. It is dark outside. We could make a bonfire and rest. I'm gonna try and get to... Whoa. That enemy caused my frames to lag quite a lot. Oh, you're new. What the fuck are you? I charged that attack and I did not hurt you. All right, we are getting out of here. You know what? I changed my mind. Let's place a bonfire. Let's place a bonfire and rest until morning, because that guy was dangerous. Hello, sir.
Very not good.
I don't know if that picked up on the microphone, but someone just zoomed by. I think I saw it pick up on the microphone. I don't know how loud it actually was. Okay. Anyway, I've been to Brockmela. The queen is dead.
Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace. I'd hoped to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, liberator of Brockmela. I thank you deeply. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward.
I see. Okay, what are you gonna do now?
Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering my services wherever they're needed. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
Okay. Okay, so he leaves, and we get Sting. So we get a dagger that poisons on hit. Interesting. Okay, well. Whoops. We hit that twice. Okay, so I guess that's all the major quests in this area. I mean, besides this one, but the problem is I want to do that one. I just can't seem to find enough wood to be able to do it. Ooh, peppermint. Okay, so oh, sage. I definitely need this stuff.
Hold your ground, men.
Okay. Take all that stuff. I guess we'll take the tomato and the whiskey. I was kind of hoping that that was a symbol of a merchant, but that was just a alchemy lab. Anything else over here? I see some animals. Take any materials we can. It's a new... Okay, so this is a shrine. So last time we tried to do this, we failed. So I wonder if we could do it this time. Got him. Okay, so what do we get for that? Oh, we get a bunch of loot. We got a bunch of loot and we got some kind of recipe. Weird deer pelt. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill the enemy. That's amazing. Does that work on bosses? I guess it would make sense that it doesn't, because I have not been able to sneak up on any boss that I've triggered. Weird antler fragment. Weird venison. And then this is the stuff that I got from the camp. And a weird bone. Okay. Okay, that was... I guess that was worth doing? I don't really know what that stuff is for, but I've not found anything else like it, so presumably it was worth it. So I guess we'll just place our bonfire and do our level up. Let's get to 10 endurance. And then, so we have a skill tree point. I think we need to put another point into best offense. Because this is another 20% damage as melee damage. And then we could just add extra points doing that if we want. And then this is just increasing damage every time we get it. It'll just be more valuable when we get better armor. But we'll go down these trees now. This could be worth it. Because with my hammer that I'm using as my backup, that could be cool. All right, Arthur, you got anything to say? Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember. To fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
I see. Okay. What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Okay, so we're definitely going to run into Merlin at some point. Alright, so let's fuel this so we can fast travel and also identify. It's fast travel. So, like, there might be some stuff over here. I don't think that it's going to be important enough to justify staying here. So I'm just going to go ahead and have us move up. Got him. Also, one thing that I learned... oh god, I forgot how creepy this area is. One thing that I learned was that I was doing the parries wrong. I was wondering why I couldn't parry, and it was because I was using... I was trying to hold the button to parry. That's not how it works. You just need to click the button. So if you click it, you do a different animation than if you block. There's a bear down there. Another wolf here. We're not gonna go fight the bear. We will take the siren though. Cheese pie. Okay, so this is an ancient cave. Are we able to go inside? Mist Bearer's Den.
There's
Hello.
nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
I don't bother to just mess up to the soon to be dead. No, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
Oh? What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Okay. And if I open these doors, what awaits me?
A meeting.
What? With what?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes.
Is this a
Look
boss?
for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
So you want to hunt a mist bearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
That's fair. Okay. All right, I'm down for it. Hey, guess what? I opened the thing, buddy. Okay. I see corpse eater. You keep an eye out because there might be... We're underground, so there might be, oops. might be a meteorite down here. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. Bunch of alchemy stations. Lockpicking easy enough. Some weird meat. Butter. Garlic. Anything else like super important? I mean, the garlic is nice because we don't really get that much garlic. We actually have a recipe that uses it. Okay. I do see some undead down there. Oh, I missed. It's actually kind of a big deal when I miss, because I rely a lot on my stamina regen with this thing. What's this? Kind of altar? Okay, quick save. I'm gonna go ahead and put some potions on. We don't really have a lot of healing potions, do we? We should probably fix that at some point. This smaller potion. Alright. Cutscene. Ooh. Hello, spooky. Okay, so I think we're gonna use the hammer. You have a lot of health. Oh, he vanished. Where'd he go? Oh, it's a clone. Okay, this is the real one. Mistlings. The real one. I'm just guessing lucky every time. Is it you? Hey, we got it. Alright, did we get anything for that? What do we get for that? Weird Lantern, Unfading Ember, enacts enemies when they hit you in close combat. Evil Eye, locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Wow, that's really good. Mistbearer Horn, restores mana over 10 seconds. Thunder Lash. So we get a lightning shock or a great lightning shock that jumps between people. Okay, so regular lightning or chain lightning. Neat. Well, that was fun. Albeit pretty easy with this hammer, actually. I think the lightning bolts striking everything around me kind of kept the area clear from the like mistlings that they spawn. Okay, well, I didn't see any meteorites though, which is a shame because I don't know of another way to get them. I see an enemy there. Ooh, carrots. Take all the herbs. I heard the inventory sound, and I thought it was a skeleton behind me. Flaming cloak, interesting. Now, we weren't using a cloak before because we didn't have the like capacity to use one, but we might actually have enough to use it now. Oh, but we don't have enough practicality. It's slowly burns enemies nearby. Interesting. I'm always wary about using any ability that says constantly does damage to enemies nearby, because if you somehow manage to aggro an ally, it's really hard to cancel that. Because it just constantly does damage to everybody near you, so you just stay in combat with them. Nightshade charcoal. Okay. And then just some pelts. What is nightshade charcoal? It is a weapon relic that increases sneak attack damage. Okay, so useless to us. We are not sneak attacking. But could be useful. I don't know if it's randomly generated. The thing is, right now, I don't know how much of this loot is random and how much is static. Because, obviously, I've only played this once. So, if that's always there, that seems really good. The Fall of the Gods. Okay, I'll take that book. Darn. I saw the rocks on the ground and I hoped it was meteorite, but it's not. Some honey. Cheese and flour. Okay. That's probably fine.
The air chain, you did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Yeah. Here's the remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
Okay. So, what does One Eye think about you and your guild?
What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the...
Hang on.
Meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
Sorry, a bot. Okay, Alchemist Guild still active?
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
I see. It is a little surprising to find out that a Dalriada could join the guild, though.
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
Okay. What about further collaboration?
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
Tell me a bit about them. I don't really know anything about any of the guilds.
We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
Okay. What inevitable horror.
The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly.
Sounds good. What kind of trouble do they face?
Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up. So, what's your choice?
Sure. I'm not going to commit to it, but I'll say I'm in. What do I do?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Deckard from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
I see. Okay, well. I don't think we're going to do that immediately, but in the very least, it is helpful. Also, got quite a lot of XP from that. Yeah, let's go ahead and level up. Oh, we did get a level up out of that. Okay, so let's start getting our strength higher. Because we do want to lower our armor weight multiplier as much as we can. Okay. So with this maxed out, so that we get the maximum amount of value out of our armor, I'm going to hold off on getting Born in Armor for now, because we don't need more points than these until we start getting, like, actual good armor. So instead, we're going to focus on our two-handed bonuses. Now, I do think Crushing Blow is very good, but I also really want to reduce the stamina cost of stuff and increase the damage. So I think we're going to prioritize... Let's see. Let's prioritize the actual damage first. Because we do need to be doing more damage. We'll do just 5% increased damage flat. Okay. Oh, this is like coalesced webs. Take the cobwebs. I saw some red caps, but we don't really need to fight those. We can just go this way. Okay, well, that was the only meteorite that we'd found so far. I do see some iron here, which we're going to grab. Because I don't know if we need it for crafting. But the bandit that was here, we already killed. I guess we can take this stuff. I don't know if it respawned or if I just forgot to grab this stuff, but... No, okay, I must have just forgot to grab it. Alright, that's fine. So we don't need any of the other stuff. So let's just move on. We might be able to come back here if we can, cool. If not, oh well. I assume we must be able to come back here. Okay, yeah, we can come back here, so cool. Oh, these are new. Marrowghasts. Oh god. So, that didn't go so well. Let's try that with the bigger weapon. Horrifying. Oh god. Okay, so they're very dangerous. Their eye beams are extremely powerful. Don't get hit by them. Is this the equivalent of welcome bears in this game? Okay, let me... them split up a little bit. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we got him. He got stuck in a tree, but it's fine. Holy crap, those guys are really hard to kill. Alright. So that was a thing. Just save, because I don't want to lose.
You disturbed my peace.
Did I now?
I see fear in your eyes.
Do you?
Show me.
Okay, you definitely have, like, night stuff as a default. So, an interesting thing I'm noticing is I can like, heavy attack and then immediately interrupt it with a parry, which seems really good.
We're not safe here.
Oh god. Okay, that's a problem. Do I have a consumable that gives me stamina? I have last stand, I have stamina increase. I have lifesteal. You know what? Let's just go ahead and use that now. Oh my god, he like flipped me with the edge of his attack. Oh god. Thankfully my attacks are very wide. Okay, we can just execute him. Cool. Thorn the Bloodhound's head. The Thorn Sword. Take all this stuff too, yeah, give me all that. Alright. What is the Thorn Sword? What does it do? It is a massive sword that consumes 2% of your max health per second, but increases lifesteal by 3%. That seems pretty cool. Not gonna lie. 2% of your health every second, though. So, let's see. So my character has how much health? My health? I have 120 health. So that means if I'm wielding this weapon, I take a little over 2 damage a second while I'm wielding it. So I need to heal for more than that for it to be worth it with every swing. Now, I don't think I can. So I'll hold on to this because it seems like it could be good. The stamina, like the SP to use it is very low. So I imagine you can spam it quite a lot. It might be good for like a two-handed, like a parry build. We're not going to use it right now. Oops. Is there any luminous silver dust? What is that? Apparently it is important. And there's quite a bit of it around here. Alright, garlic, bacon whiskey, full Spain. So far, so good. Oh, that's a hand. That branch is a hand. Shrine of Croakmaw. Okay, I'm not going to activate that shrine because I don't know what it does right now. And we are in very unfamiliar territory. The Drowner. Oh. Croakmaw. Oh, it has a mouth inside of its mouth. That's not great. It's also very strong. Okay, no. No, thank you. Why is everything here evil? Poisoned Knight. Can I fight you quickly? Nope. Sure can't. Nope. Alright. Everything is not cool. Even the trees are attacking me now. Sick. Oh god. Why is everything here trying to kill me? Oh god. Leave me alone. You could at least be helpful. Oh, these are stronger corpse eaters? That's not cool. These are boss dragons. Oh no. I am so dead. Okay. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, this place is extremely dangerous. Okay. We'll take all this stuff again. We'll loot the boxes to make sure we get the stuff out of them. And the crates. Or the boxes and the barrels. Need to be able to have them. Cheese. We do love us some cheese. Okay. So I hadn't looked at this map yet. Is there any possible safe route? Did I possibly just pick the worst route that I could take? Is this route safe? It does not look safe. But then nothing looks safe here. I don't know what that is. There's a poisonous haze. I'm once again vulnerable. Any caves or anything over here? Was that meteorite? Oh, please tell me that's meteorite. Oh, give me that. I think we're gonna need to switch to this knight armor as soon as possible. So if we can find some more meteorite on the walls, that'd be great. Corrupted Temple. That sounds ominous. I guess we'll just go ahead and save. Okay. Corrupted by what? That is the question. What has corrupted this temple? Okay. That's a big ominous statue. This is a very big interior space if this is not like a dungeon. But I'm noticing that there's no internal map. Which I thought there was. I thought we had a map for these types of things. That is a huge whatever that is. What?
Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Tainted Priestess stuff. Okay, what does that do? Block of ice, so blocking builds applies a buildup of chill. That's kind of cool. Bunch of Arcanist stuff. Tattered Priest robes. Okay, so it's max mana and like mana regeneration type stuff. But we're not playing a spellcaster, so we don't need that stuff. We'll read the Avalon crimes later. Ow. Is it worth taking this stuff is the question. I guess, yeah, it's worth money. Start tossing stuff if we have to. Okay, we desperately need healing potions, like, really bad. Can we make any healing potions at all? Okay, we made a couple, but not very many. Honestly, we're probably better off making these. I almost fell off there. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to actually use some of these bloodsucker potions. Level up did some work. There's a bed here. Nothing else. Unfortunately, I used that potion and I thought there would be more enemies up here, but there was not. Oh, just regular undead. Regular undead who don't die in one hit, notably. Okay, okay. Okay, that's kind of awkward. Let's use these. these confessions, grab the monster blood. Alright, so there's a bunch of undead here. Presumably the priestesses were trying to do something? We did find their confessions. So, Confessions of Brynna. I am Brynna, once a humble peasant girl, unlearned but devoted to the All-Mother. I rose to become a priestess through sheer faith and determination, but I was unprepared for the darkness that befell us. The shadows preyed on my ignorance, offering false promises of wisdom and power. Desperate to prove myself, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they would bring honor to our temple. Instead, I led us into corruption. Now I am bound to these haunted halls, my spirit a testament to my folly. My whispers join the chorus of the damned, a reminder of the price of my ambition. May the All-Mother forgive my trespass and cleanse this sacred place of dark torment. Okay. I am Aaron, once a hopeful acolyte of the All-Mother, barely in my teens when the darkness consumed us. I was not ready for the weight of priesthood, and the shadows saw my vulnerability. Whispers of power and acceptance lured me. I sought to belong, to be strong. In my naivety, I performed the forbidden rites, believing they would make me a true priestess. Instead, they trapped my soul and tainted our temple. Now as a spirit bound to these cursed halls, my whispers join the damned. I was too young and weak, and my fall led to our ruin. May the All-Mother forgive my folly and cleanse this place. Okay. So we are kind of helping this place by doing this. Alright, she tried to heal herself. She didn't have a confession, though. Oh god, there's a lot of people up here. Okay. I guess we'll just do that. And that, and that. Get myself close to full. Okay. I need, first of all, to do as much as possible. Let me switch to this as my active weapon. Nope. I was poisoned too. Okay. There was way more of them than I expected, and they all can summon a friend. There's like 3 of them up there. Maybe 4. Okay, so we definitely need to be careful, because there's quite a lot of them in this area. Okay, let's back off. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, I did not mean to drink that one. That's fine. Ow. I hear something making noise in here. Is there a way that I can hide? Can they get to me? Oh, there's those eye things here too. No, I didn't think that would work. Okay, we can't quite do this area yet because my armor's not good enough to resist the damage. I think I need a little more health to survive if they poison me. So we will come back here, but we will not be able to do this right now. Also, can I just leap that, by the way? I didn't even try. Let me try. Just idle curiosity. No. No, you cannot. Well, it looked like I almost could. Maybe if I aimed at like the part that's the furthest out, I might have a chance. Give it one more try. Aha! We can just barely make it. Okay. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Confession of High Priestess Melora. Receiving fatal damage leaves you at 100% health instead of dying and increases max health by 35, but destroys the amulet. Okay, so I think is that 3 of those that we have? Oh, the true one is different. Okay, so it's a better version. Okay, Confessions of the High Priestess. As the High Priestess, I was entrusted with the sacred duty to guide and protect our order. The Allmother bestowed upon me the wisdom and light to lead my sisters. Yet it was I who led them into the abyss. The whispers of darkness promised us salvation in our time of despair. Crops failed and our people starved. In my desperation, I sought a way to save them, turning to forbidden knowledge and dark rituals. I believed I could control the shadows, harness their power for good. I was wrong. The darkness consumed us, tainting our souls, turning our sanctuary into a corrupted temple. My sisters followed me, trusting in my leadership, and I led them to eternal damnation. Now as a wraith bound to the forsaken place, I hear their tormented whispers and I know the full weight of my sin. I betrayed their thrust, leading them away from the Allmother's light into the eternal darkness. Let my confession stand as a dire warning. Even the purest intentions can lead to ruin when one strays from the path of light. May the Allmother one day forgive my transgressions and free my sisters from this cursed fate. Okay. Okay. Can I... Aha! Okay, so this is a shortcut, I think. So I definitely came in this way the opposite direction. Is there anything we can do with that? Nope. Nope. Sure not. Take these roses and leap out of here. Goodbye. We will be back to save your temple, I promise, but not right now. It is incredibly dangerous, and I am not nearly strong enough to face it. I came into this thinking I was going to be pretty well off in this area with like how well I had been doing in the first area, and I am getting my absolute shit wrecked right now. So I think I need to swap my armor over. Okay, so we at least have a safe place here. We do have this to teleport as well. I think we need to do our level up, so let's do that now. Let's level up. Okay, so we are in desperate need of strength and endurance right now. I think we definitely want enough strength that we can get the armor that we want. We've maxed this so we get max armor weight threshold reduction. So I think what we actually need now is we do actually need to reduce the stamina cost of our attacks, because we are now limited by how many times we can hit before we have to dodge away. I kind of regret taking these points into spell power now, because I'm not going to be using these spells, and that's 3 points I could have used somewhere else, but we're not going to worry about respeccing yet. I don't think it's worth it. Anything to say about this place? What do you know about Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them.
I see.
Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Well, you just referred to the apprentices as druids, and we know that the druids got purged. Alright. Now let's see. So we need to get here somehow, but we're nowhere near there. This was incredibly unsafe. Perhaps this way will be slightly safer. Also, notably, I was mostly following the road. So that was extremely dangerous on the road, which is usually where things are relatively safe. Oh, interesting. They use a shader for the water, so it actually looks really weird whenever you're, like, looking at it at different angles. Neat. Well, most of the time shaders get used for water. In this case, it's just the type of shade they're using is weird. Wither's Hideout. What's this? What have we here? I see animals. Are they bears? Okay, I can jump over this. I don't know if I want to drop down. Oh no. It's these things. Nope. Nope. We're not gonna be able to fight these guys. Okay. Good to know. I think we need a little bit more strength and, like, better armor before we can comfortably fight these guys. Because I think I could kill... Whoa, that's a floating tower. That looks cool. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I don't get on top of that thing. Alright. So, I think, at least from what it feels like I need a little bit more power before I can fight those things, because I can kill one of them, but if there's more than one, I can't kill them fast enough. And if any of them use their beam, I'm just dead. This is a settlement? Please tell me this is a settlement. It is not. Well, it kind of is. Deserter's armor. I see a flame gobbler. I see a couple of flame gobblers. That is a boss of some kind. That is a shrine. Okay. Morbid curiosity.
Your money or your life?
Die. Hey, we got his head. Scorched Warden's Plate. Is it any good? It does give a lot of armor, but we lose our damage bonus. It also weighs a lot. Like, that's a significant weight increase. It looks so cool, though. Look at that. God, that looks so cool. If you turn them into cheese with the fire on their back, do they become grilled cheese? That would be cool. Okay, we're not gonna wear this right now, but that is an option. I do like that as an option. Okay. We did get something out of that. Okay. I see wolves. Now, wolves I can fight, kind of. Weird touched peasants. Okay. Good identified item, okay. Peasant's basket. Bloodied letter. Ooh, titanium. And some kind of lair? Lover's Hollow. Okay, so I did just see I had some kind of a letter. Read that letter. Books from Colonel Letter here. If they find out you've been pretending to be one of them, you're gonna hang. I'll be waiting for you by the swamps. Okay, so that was the guy we found who was probably dead. Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. I must share something important with you. After much contemplation, I've decided to leave my wife. This decision is not made lightly. I found my true love and feel compelled to follow my heart. I plan to meet her in the cave. You know which one. Please take care of my wife in my absence. She's a good woman, and none of this is her fault. She deserves happiness and support during this difficult time. Thank you, your loving son, Donald. Okay. So clearly that didn't go well. Because, she's dead. Alright. Some iron. I have my bonking stick. I am prepared to bonk. I do see some iron there.
Beor.
That actually startled me. I was not expecting that. Okay. Fragrant letter. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch, hear your whispers. Until then, my heart only beats for you. Yours eternally, E. Okay. Was that his former wife? And was this a temptress? Because increasingly this feels like this may have been a spirit that lured him in. I'm increasingly wary. The Ram of Nuada. What is that? It is a spear, sprint attack, costs 30 mana, and apply massive force enemies in front of you. Okay. Cool spear, but we're not going to use it, so. Alright. Well, it's labeled as an enemy, so I'm going to assume that it doesn't go well. Letter from a grandmother. My dear Philin, I am deeply troubled by your choices. This path you tread leads only to heartache. Return to us and remember the values we taught you. Do not let this woman lead you astray. Yep. Yep. It's definitely some kind of a spirit. It is a spirit tempting people and killing them.
I missed you so much.
Begone, foul witch.
I missed you so much.
Foul creature. Oh, there's roses on the ground to lead you in here. Faye. Oh, you are oh god. Oh, I hate her face. Please die. Where was that body? Bayer's heart, Faye's blood. I don't know if she was supposed to be able to do anything. I was not about to let her. Letter from Auntie. Dear nephew, you have no regard for your parents. This affair brings shame upon them. Think of their sacrifice and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore honor to our family. Okay. Yep. It was just the Fae. Temptations from the Fae. We're gonna take all this weird stone. Pink letter. My love, every moment apart is agony. Meet me in our cave where the shadows hide our secret tryst. There we can forget the love and lose ourselves in each other. I await you with bated breath. Yours always. I see. Child's letter. Dear father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly. We need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our father remain whole. Or let our family remain whole. You're loving Rory. Okay. All the other ones I could believe. I refuse to believe a child wrote this. Like, of all of the ones that could have been written, that is the one that is the least believable. I don't know if I need Weirdstone for anything. Alright. Worn Lover's Letter. Beloved, the moon is our silent witness guiding me. You in our cave away from prying eyes, we shall find solace and passion. Let us steal away to our secret haven where love knows no bounds. Yep. So all of them are just dead. Everyone is dead. There were no survivors. Is there any treasure down here? There is not. Well, good to know that we can smash that thing's head in. Definitely did not like that, though. Her face was horrifying. Alright. Oh, nope. Absolutely not. We are not hanging out at night here. We are gonna wait until the morning. No way in hell are we going to be hanging out here at night. Not for a while, at least. Because I do not trust this game to not absolutely dick me over.
Remain vigilant. I will be your downfall. I will be your downfall.
Oh, I got knocked down.
You'll fall to my sword.
Okay, well. Bonk.
I will be your
Bonk.
downfall.
Ow.
I've had worse.
Bonk. Bonk. Die. Okay, so if I take your stuff, so I'm at capacity. I'm just curious. Is this helmet Okay, so that heavy helmet is technically better, but it doesn't reduce the stamina cost like this set does. Peasant's basket. Oh, that raises my encumbrance limit. I mean, it looks a little weird, but, you know, whatever. But it doesn't weigh anything. Oh, yeah, it does. It weighs 1. Okay, so we could lower our armor weight that we have in exchange for +10 capacity if we need it. This is just this, but worse, because it weighs more. I don't know if we can... No, it's not worth trying to sell it, so we're just gonna throw it away. Oh, we could get more stamina with this now. That's cool. We could probably do that with this too, right? We can. Excellent. We have enough. We finally have enough strength to be able to wear both of these. So, it's the same armor, and it gives us some additional stamina as well. So we have an extra 12 stamina that we did not have before. I think we swap this crit chance thing for... Ooh. To be honest, I think we just take the incoming healing increase. And we'll take this cloak. Oh, we can't wear this cloak yet. Okay, so we will wear this cloak eventually, because this cloak will work for what we want. But we need a little bit more weight capacity before we can do that. Now, the reason I did that was because I am aiming to have lifesteal. Die. Exquisite item. Interesting. Okay. Okay. This is going in the direction that we need. This is a very roundabout way of doing this, but this was the safest way I could think of. Haunted Well. Well, we'll check that out later, but not right now. It's very satisfying bonking the deer. There's something very, very satisfying about just running up and just bonk. Another haunted well? Unavailable during combat. Straw Childs? What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? Hello? Hello? Is it safe here? God, tell me it's safe here. Palamedes the Unwavering. Hey, this is Palamedes who defeated the Questing Beast. Renowned for his unshakable loyalty and blunt honesty, Palamedes, the Shield of Avalon, never hesitated to speak his mind before King Arthur. His valor throughout the Age of Conquest and his role in founding the Tyrion family secured his place in history. Honor his name, let his memory be forever praised. Oh, hello, pig. Okay. I would like to find someone who's in charge, please. This looks suspiciously like a town. What? Uh-oh. What's happening to me? Whoa! Hello. What's, going on?
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
Oh, we did light them in here.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Anselm.
All right, who are you? You're Anselm. Your outfit is ridiculous. Yours looks cool, though.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the men here, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the men here react to you?
I don't know if I want to tell him this. I wish I knew too.
The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this menhir represents?
No. I know that they ward off the weirdness, and that Merlin built them. Well, okay. Allegedly, Merlin did not build them. Allegedly, he found them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. No. We're gonna go with this one because this is the one that most people will be familiar with. So Merlin allegedly built them.
So they say. The menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others...
Fair enough.
Like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen. It's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Okay. So Camelot wants to take your men here. Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the men here scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the menhirs.
Okay. And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
I guess that's fair. You don't really know anything about me. I guess I should be honest. I'm here for Palamedes' shield.
Palamedes' shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Okay. What do you want from me, though?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change.
I see. And yeah, if Camelot takes them in here, then the mists will come back.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is
How do
something
you feel about
neither
that?
we nor the capital want.
Okay, what would you prefer?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
Okay.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
I see. Okay. Neat.
The less attention, the better.
Okay, I can't talk to you.
You startled me. Ah, a new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done?
Oh,
in
Yvain.
Connacht
He never introduced
usually
himself.
passes through my hands first.
Get pushed out of the way. Oh my god, I'm getting pushed. What kind of business?
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight, it's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type.
I'm gonna be honest, you strike me as the backstabbing type. What's life like here in the court?
Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home.
Must be challenging to protect the court.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything.
I see.
Go on then.
Okay. He didn't have anything else for me to do. Okay, so we have... Trying to share the possible location of Eckart's workshop. I should find it. Okay, so we could find the workshop somewhere. Lord Yvain asked me to speak with Dylan while trying to calm him down. Lord Yvain gave me the location of the shield of Felmees. So, I know where the shield is. I shouldn't take it, though. Because I feel like that is definitely not the good option. Is this a new statue? We're a silver arrow, Connacht legend and silent protector of our people. May the memory of her deeds never fade. Yeah, we hadn't gotten that one yet, so an archery bonus. Okay. I love the implication here that these are the remains of the frescoes from the Roman era. And that this area is like the ruins of a Roman settlement. As it's all done in the classical Roman style. Or at least the Roman style that would have been present in Britain. Hello, sir.
I didn't mean to be a bother.
You're not being a bother.
I'm really sorry.
No, honestly, it's fine. Here, have some coins. I have at least some amount of money that I'm willing to share, because I have quite a lot of it. Well, you don't have that much, but I have enough to spare 10 coins. Fine.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you?
Maybe I have.
I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Want to take a look?
Yeah. Yeah. Athletics increased by 20 is pretty good. +1 skill points permanently is very good. Retaliates 5% damage received back to melee attackers. Weapon deals an additional 10% damage. So, if possible, I would like to buy this and this. And can I sell you anything? We have some things we need to identify, and then maybe I can sell them. Let's sell some of this armor we're not using. So we're never going to use this spiritual stuff. We'll keep one of these helmets. I don't think we're going to use it, but... Well, it's probably not even worth keeping. We'll just sell it. Sell all of these. We're going to keep this just because it... Well... No, because we have an actual knight's chest piece that we could be using. Just get rid of all that. We don't need these. Don't really need that anymore. Don't need these. Don't need these. We already are wearing a spare piece of those. The Arcanist boots, we don't need those. We'll keep the Traveler's boots, that's fine. We don't need the Flaming Cloak. The Peasant's Baskets is just two different versions of the same one, so we'll just keep this one in case we want it. Otherwise, it's fine. Do we need anything else from this? Anything else we can sell that's useful to sell? The Camelot ring seems pretty good, but it's really hard to give up the carry capacity. Okay, weapons-wise. So we are going to put up some of these weapons, but we're going to get rid of some of these too. We don't need the old steel maces. We're not going to use them. We're not going to use this knife. We probably aren't going to use that, but we'll hold on to it for now. Bows we really don't need because we're not really using... We really don't have the stats to use any of these. The great bow, maybe. Like, we might be able to hold on to that one. But these ones, like, anything that requires dexterity and perception, we're just not going to be able to use it. So, it's fine. Spells... Let's sort by price. So, these don't weigh anything, so I'm almost tempted just to hold on to them. We can sell some of these Burning Embers. We really don't need more than 2 of them. Yeah, let's just get rid of everything that's a Burning Ember. We can get rid of it. Besides the one that we're, like, using actively. Yeah, we'll hold on to the rest. We have some relics that we can use. Okay. Cool. So, let's use that item that we got. +1 skill point.
Good to see.
Okay, so what kind of adventures are we talking about?
Oh, all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't hungry.
Yeah, that's what I spend most of my time doing, actually.
Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
You seem a bit young for this, though.
Oh, maybe I am. But I managed just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for anything else. If I had to stay in one place, I'd die of boredom.
So you rob graves?
Oh, I just take old, forgotten trinkets. They're no use for the dead anyway. It's not robbery if nobody's around to miss them. Think of it as giving treasures a second chance to shine.
That's the spirit. What was your latest adventure?
A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief isn't a crime, right? They were drunk, so I thought I could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated them. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit, and then there was a giant ogre on the beach. I barely managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off.
I see. Yeah, quite the stroke of luck.
You bet. Well, crazy stories like that keep happening to me all the time. I usually barely manage to escape with my life. And I owe all my luck to my magical hairpin. I picked it up from a delightful wandering merchant who goes by the name Malachi. He said the hairpin was blessed by the Lady of the Lake herself.
Oh no. I'm worried if we tell her otherwise, she might die because she might not believe in the luck of her hairpin anymore. He certainly is delightful.
Isn't he? Always with that cheeky grin and a tale to tell.
Okay.
Luck or...
Yeah, good luck to you. Okay, you sell food.
I wasn't expecting company. Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night and help you survive the cold.
I see.
And all of it made by my own hands, with science. No tricks, no vile spells.
Vile spells?
Yes, all magic is a scam. An illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
You know what? He makes a compelling point. Okay, so I can't buy these things because they're too expensive. Druid's Bane fully inhibits mana regeneration, but you gain a mana shield. Magical damage restores 30% of it as stamina. Magical damage restores all of your optimal dashes. Dealing damage to enemies that use magic restores 50% of it as mana. Increase all damage you deal by 15%. This effect is doubled against enemies that use magic. That's kind of interesting. I don't think we're going to use it ever because we do not have the spirituality to use it. But it is interesting to have, like, magic armor that's anti-magic. Consumption leads to suffering. Lose 7 health. Oh, we hadn't actually cooked with weird meat yet, so I don't actually know what that does. Okay, well...
Nice to see you.
I was tempted to read his manifesto, but he does not have one on display. Oh, wait.
Healing.
So you're not selling that Starborn egg. Isn't that a thing that I just picked up? Yeah. Weapons deal 10% increased damage.
Nice to see you.
Okay, you're an alchemy vendor. We leveled up. Okay, cool.
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
Okay. And I can't talk to you about that at all? Oh. Alder just popped into existence. Yeah, the, like, LODs in this game are kind of hit or miss. Sometimes they work really well and sometimes they don't.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Correct. Yeah, is something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
Okay. They seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her, to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Have you considered not being an asshole to her? Why were you chased out?
Ugh, because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dal Rita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it.
Okay. The Dal Rita owns a bookshop.
I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my guts.
I can only wonder why when this is the way that you talk about her. Let me guess, you want me to buy the book.
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
I do want to get you the book.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
But you are kind of an asshole. Okay, let's do that first. While we're over here. Legate's order. Order of Legate Denholm, this tavern is closed to prevent the spread of the Red Death. Well, that's mighty unfortunate. Okay, bookstore acquired. Hello.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
I see. Well, notably, she didn't say she's not selling it, just that you have to leave first. You mean people are doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private.
Fair. So you're Dalriata.
Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make a joke about that. So isn't that a rare sight?
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with mere grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think, although mostly it's just prejudice.
Okay. Okay, let's see. So what do you have on you? Plans for health. Oh, we need this actually. We need that for having better stuff. For healing potions. The Avalon crimes. The Stone Wardens, our brothers in the craft. Secret Societies of Avalon, the Stone Wardens. Beautifully Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Beautiful Liliana in the Dalriata captivity. Beautiful Liliana, the Lustful Marquis. Beautiful Liliana, the Lustful Marquis, Volume 2. Beautiful Liliana and the Forbidden Pleasure. These are actual books. Oh god, do we buy one? We gotta buy one of them, right? Like they're so cheap. They're literally just 2 coins. Okay. This one seems to have a lot of copies, so I'm gonna say this one seems the most popular, so we're gonna buy this one. No, we need 1 copy. Alright. She did say to leave, but we're gonna just take a peek. Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad. Well, do we read this? Sure, why not? Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as she weighed nothing, threw her on the bed. He set about conquering her lips, neck, and cleavage with hungry kisses. Liliana arched off the bed and moaned wantonly, which only spurred him on further. Sir Osbert tangled the fingers of his right hand in Liliana's golden locks, and with his left he loosened the lacings of her bodice. After he finally managed to unlace it, his eyes were met with the rousing sight of Liliana's voluptuous body. He took her love apples into his hands, feeling them rise and fall with her quickening breath. He caressed them for a while, but soon his hand started wandering down her body to lift her skirt and petticoat. Liliana's lips taste like the sweetest cherries. Sir Osbert couldn't help but cling to them as his fingers slipped between the alabaster columns of her legs. Liliana's knees spread invitingly and without hesitation, almost as if they had a mind of their own. Sir Osbert pushed down his pants and took out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege. He aimed his enormous battering ram at the opening of her gates and began the attack. Well, it started off strong. Love siege is not a phrase I ever thought I would read, but sure. How you didn't break Lamau. I try. I am a professional. Oh, she has so many copies of this. This is not just a small thing. This is a bestseller. She has these everywhere. Okay. Well, with that out of the way, let's save this. I would like to buy a book.
Before you ask.
No, I did not have any books signed by Merlin. Fair. Let's see. I'm looking for a book about pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a wee one. Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
Ooh. Okay, let's try and lie. It's our first.
Is that so? How about you tell me the truth?
Okay, it's for a soldier. His name is Rigby.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
You said you chased him off because you hate Camelodians.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books.
Ah.
But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Do we have her send his wife a book implying that he is being less than faithful while at war? Or do we have her give it to Rigby? Because the thing is, if she gives it to Rigby, he might straighten up. No, there's no way. Okay, no, absolutely not. We have to give it to the wife. Yeah, deal.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, I'm glad someone here is interested in my books. See you next time.
I wish that I could read the books without having to buy them. That's one thing I liked in Skyrim, is that I can pick up a book and read it without, like, stealing it. Although I guess she did make the point of, like, hey, like, pay for the book before you read them. So I guess that's fair. Alright. We're gonna give him the copy of the book. And we're not gonna tell her what she's gonna do with it. Hey, buddy.
If I just stay put, Everything will be okay. Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet?
I have. You lied to me. You lied to me.
What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly. I don't see what the big deal is. Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially not from men like me.
Oh man, if I could throw you for this, I would. No, you know what? Here it is.
Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease. Here's your money and a little extra. You've done a good deed.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Are you the... Yeah, you're Denholm. Okay, so we need to talk to you, but first... Is there anything useful that we can cook right now? Hunter stew, Silver Delight. Yeah, let's just craft as many of these as we can. Weird Ear Stew. Increases stamina by 25 for 30 seconds. Restores 150 health over 30. So this is really good. We're definitely gonna make that. Damn good fish. Just make as many of these as we can. Okay, good enough. Get our cooking up. Critical bounty, Lame Lorcan. Issued by High Command of Camelot. Reward is available for the head of a criminal going by the name of Lame Lorcan. Deliver proof of his demise in the nearest military outpost. High risk bounty, Surveillance. Issued by the Council of Camelot. A generous award is offered for the head of Surveillance, a disgraced knight who poses a severe threat to all challengers. Adventurers should be warned, Surveillance skill in combat makes him a formidable adversary. Nivera the bounty, or the Chillheart. An urgent call to arms is declared for the neutralization of Nivera, the Chillheart. Nivera was exiled and has since turned her lethal skills against all, wielding a chilling power that leaves her victims frostbitten and lifeless. Okay. Hey Skylar on YouTube. Hi. Yes, I see you there. Hello there. And welcome. Kestrel the Piercer. Kestrel, known as the Piercer, a notorious rogue sharpshooter, now roams the land unexecuted, or executing individuals in the command of unknown patrons. Okay, so we have a bunch of bounties that we can do at some point. Hello, sir.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
I see. Why is it so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
I mean, I didn't try, though. It's not like I knew that was going to happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
Oh, I'm going to tell you right now, if you're going to try and instruct me to do anything to get the Menhir out of here to, like, support Camelot, fuck you guys. Everyone I've met who's been from Camelot are just complete assholes. Or psychotic, or both. What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Okay. Why do you want to take them in here, though?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Meniers in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it.
I couldn't imagine
That's
why.
why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
Okay. Yeah, what if it doesn't work? What if it's still a threat after the fact? Because you're working under the assumption that that will work. But by the sounds of it, the men here aren't easy to reignite, and just bringing them together is not going to fix the problem.
Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness.
I guess.
Scattering out people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
Okay, but what if you don't deserve, like, survival here? Why do you need Murig?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Meniers. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Okay.
I'll await your return.
Or I could not do that. Because I feel like I shouldn't do that. So I need to find, there must be someone who is accepting the heads of these bounties. Is there anybody I can talk to lead me somewhere? No. And you won't talk to me. That's the hospital. Oh wait, is there another bounty board this way? Did I miss a bounty board? Where's the bounty board? Okay, so there's a bounty board over this way somewhere. Where's the other way? The map is a little hard to read sometimes. Is there a bounty board on this side?
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Because I know I did... Oh, it's down. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. It's down there. How do I get down there? Can you climb down this? Yes, okay. Here we go. Craftsman's Row. Alright, cool. So we have Urgent Summons Bear Claws. So a collection of bear claws is not required. This is not a request, it's an order. These will be used to replace the comically inadequate tent stakes that some of you seem to enjoy tripping over. All capable individuals are prepared to no fewer than 5 bear claws each and deliver them to my store by week's end. Failure to comply will be noted and remembered. Spare me your whining. If you can't handle a bear, reconsider your suitability for this legion. Alright. Croakmaw's skin. Creature as Croakmaw has been terrorizing our perimeter. Oh, okay. So the Croakmaw was like... It wasn't just a... like a common thing. It was just a very large creature. Approach with caution, highly dangerous. Proof of kill must be include his intact skin. Okay. Wolf pelts needed. I require 10 wolf pelts to repair the saga suits for blankets we've been using. Hunting might be the only task some of you are good at, so it might be suitable. Use some of your boundless enthusiasm for mindless tasks. Yes, this is absolutely necessary. No, I'm not available for complaints. What? Oh, the guy pushed me out of the way. Maragass shells now. Maragass have been sighted skulking near our borders. Their shells are crucial for reinforcing our armor. If you don't want to die, bring them to me. These twisted abominations are not to be underestimated. Bring them back their intact shells as proof of your kill. Be compensated handsomely with coin and vital supplies. Do not return empty-handed. We have no room for failure. Okay, so everyone here is just brutal. Is there any other bounty board? There's not. The ads are about to start, so I'm going to use that as a moment to go take a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back. And we're back. All right, welcome back from the ads. Let me see if there's anything else around here worth investigating. So we could literally just take the shield, but we're not going to do that. I think I can... I do think I actually have what I need to turn into this person.
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason?
I
or
see.
is the scenery here all that captivating?
About the bounties that you posted. Oh, I do have the wolf pelts.
So the job's done? And here I was, ready to send out a search party. You are full of surprises, which is more than I can say for most of the folks around here.
Okay. I don't have the other stuff.
Back again.
Okay. Do you have any jobs?
Jobs. Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have time to spell it all out. Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work for you.
Is there anything I can do for you apart from the tasks on the board?
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing so far.
Okay, I'm listening.
It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies have been going missing. Just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it.
Okay. Are there any suspects at all?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
Okay, so what's missing?
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too. I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
Fair enough. Where do you keep them?
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's check that out. Oh, hey, the blacksmith. Oh. That is certainly a texture. So this is what happens whenever you have an asset that doesn't have a texture for some faces. In this case, it actually... There might actually be a texture here, but it's like blending the texture from the two sides because it's probably mirrored based on the look at it. So this is stretching the edge texture from these two, connecting them. Okay. Grindstone. Okay, so first of all, can we reduce the weight of our... Oh, can we make better armor than this too? I would really like to make some better armor than that. Handcrafting. So can we make... What do we need to make this? Leather. Well, we have plenty of leather. Weird bone arrow. Crazy strong arrows. Interesting. Okay. So how much iron do we need to make a decent chest piece? So if we use all of our iron, that's still not... Chance for worse goes up. Am I crazy? Okay, so this definitely went too far. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so... It might be worth it. So if it's weak, what's the difference between weak and normal? Is it 1 point of armor? If it's only 1 point of armor, that actually isn't really worth it. So we'll try and adjust this at some point, but I would rather, so we can upgrade it, which would increase it to 10 to a regular breastplate. That's cheaper than just trying to make a new one. So we'll do that. We're not going to raise it higher, though. We do want to lower the weight of it. So 0.5, 0.5. So it's 0.5 regardless. So what I think we should do is we should raise this one as low as we can. Yeah, let's just lower this down. Oh, okay, that's as much as we can because we ran out of money. And then I guess we'll also do the same to the helmet. We'll reduce the helmet. Okay, so this is 0.3. This is 0.5. Okay, so we do need to sell some stuff. But we did manage to make it so that we could equip that once we get it from our stash. Where's our stash? We'll go grab it from our stash after this. We need to investigate this thing first. Okay. Investigate outside. Doesn't appear to be any, like, obvious... Besides, like, maybe they came in through the window. There's no other obvious, like, entry points. That, I guess. Okay. So we have the key. Let's go inside. Some knives. A bunch of stuff that was stolen. Or would be stealing if we tried to take it. Any... Oh, there's like blood. There is blood here. Is there blood anywhere else? More blood there. I don't know if the blood is just part of like an asset. Anything at all? Mug, honey, anything notable? Sharpening stone. Cheese. Some notes I can't read. Bucket. I guess it could have been the bucket. We could stole the bucket. Garlic. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything obvious. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. I saw an interact option, and I did not know what that was. Could we get up to here? Okay, we managed to get up to here. Anything we can see from this vantage point that we couldn't see before? Not really. I mean, I see some jars, like measuring tools and stuff. Unless there's anything on top of it? I don't know if I'm supposed to be climbing on top of this. Any blood outside? Blood anywhere at all? Okay, let me actually switch to this. And I would like to have the torch. Well, knives. There's nothing. Whoa, that's new. Oh, is this only at night? Okay.
No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy, so you haven't deserted.
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
I see. So it doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
I see. Look. If there's a way in, there's a way out, and I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
See, but the difference between you and I is, I'm the protagonist. So I will find a way out one way or another. Okay, so we're in the, like, the other space of the... what appears to be the camp, or the town. Alright, we got a bridge. Mistlings. God, my least favorite enemies. Die. Are you stuck? Good. Perish. Alright, we have our bonking stick. Is there anything else we can do around here? Does not look like it. It looks like this was just cleansing this thing, maybe? Or like... okay. So that's death, so I assume we need to go upstairs. What do we equip right now? Oh, we definitely should not be using this. We should be using our hunter stew. I missed. Oh god. Okay, got the weird spirit. Got you. Hate these things. Crush them into the dirt. All right. There we go. Let's save right here. Hello.
Another guest. My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
I see. Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways. And she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer.
Okay. Well, she did kind of grant your wish.
Yes. And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life, only existence, trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble, I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
I see. Where are we?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Okay, well, I found my way here, and there was a Camelotian soldier I was searching for.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
I see. Lord Yvain is the ruler of Connacht now.
Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No. I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Taryon. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
Okay, so... Never heard of Gilric Taryon. Your name must be lost to history.
Ah, history. The great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Connacht was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
I see. You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious? You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Ooh. Seems to me you were feared and forgotten, so either way, seems like you got the shit end of the deal here.
Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bandrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted, and the wretch who calls himself Taryon sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools.
I see. Can it be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything, more times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you.
Look, I might actually be powerful enough to grant your wish.
Oh, Now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
It's less a blade and more a hammer. So, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? You doing okay? You don't seem to be standing back up. Well, I mean, we can't let his drip go to waste. Oh well. He tried. Bless him. Okay, Okay, so I have a way out, so can I go talk to him and get him out of here? Hey, buddy. Oh, hang on. God damn it. Literally the worst. Okay, got him. Give me the Fey blood. Alright, let me find the guy. Hey buddy, I found a way out. You're still over here and alive. Hey.
I wonder if anyone misses me.
Hey. Okay, well. Can I collapse this thing? I guess I could try. Alright, well. I guess let's go touch the portal. Well, at least he's free now. Is there anything else over here? It does not look like it. Alright, well. Touch the thing.
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You. How did you manage to get us out of there?
I have 4 dweller powers. Let's just say I'm a bit special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
True. She definitely wouldn't. Okay, so we can go back to Shine and figure out what to do with him. But we did solve the problem. Alright, Shine. This is gonna be really weird.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
Okay, I solved your problem. I found out what was happening with the supplies. You're not gonna believe this.
Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Yeah, he's telling the truth. There was a crack in reality and things were falling through it.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish it was.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies?
No. I've closed the crack. The supplies are safe. Also, I totally agree with her. imagine like not having to deal with this shit and then you leave and it's like, hey, all of that weird stuff that you probably heard when you were a kid, it's all real. And it's a problem.
Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Alright, what do you got? What'd you give me? Mystic Ward. What is that? Let me switch and put the shield back on. Okay, so we got a Sunfire Short Sword. Heavy attacks, cost 20 mana, shoot a piercing wave. Mystic Ward. Creates a magical shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next received damage and dealing magical damage to all enemies within 4 meters. That's pretty interesting. So it's just a defensive spell. We can't use it. I mean, I guess we could, but not very well. Okay, so we have the fancy clothes now.
What is it now?
Do you have anything else?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Okay.
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
Okay. So you're just curious? Yeah, I mean, I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
You're telling me there's someone named Filth who lives in the walls?
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Connacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
You know what? Fair enough. Sepulchral Path. Alright. Neat, I guess. What other stuff can we do over here? I guess that's the main stuff, right? Okay, so we definitely need to, like, rest. We need to... Is there a... No, there's not. Okay, so we're just going to set up a bonfire here. There we go. Oh, we have 2 skill points. Okay. Well, I guess let's continue reducing the stamina cost and increasing damage. And we will continue raising strength. Can we talk to Arthur? What do you think happened to the men here?
I have no idea. The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
I mean, I'm not dead. You don't know.
I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I cannot take them from you, nor shield you from them. Throughout my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness feels unsettling at times.
Okay. I think it's safe to say I feel like I don't know who I am anymore.
I'm sorry. I know this isn't a life you would have chosen for yourself. But you've conducted yourself admirably. You're strong, and you're not alone. I know this fate was forced upon you. I know all too well how that feels. So I promise, as long as I'm here, I'll help you however I can.
Okay. What do you think of Lord Yvain?
Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
I don't like how you put that. I mean, carelessness of foremothers. Okay. We're gonna step out this way because I see there's at least a marker over here. Oh, the sky is very pretty. Rion?
Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you?
Wilkin's coffee?
Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around?
I've seen a lot of pigs running around. You named your pig Wilkin?
Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names. Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Is that your pig? It just sounds like an unusual name for a pig.
Is it? Well, perhaps I'm just more creative. So what?
Doesn't naming it make them harder to butcher?
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him?
I see him walking right next to me.
Please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
You must really like that pig.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but
okay.
he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
So you turned him into a pig. That doesn't explain why he's a pig.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Okay. Did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later.
She's gonna have taken the pig.
Happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals.
Oh, she's gonna killed the
I've
pig.
already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
Oh no. Can you just ask the witch to reverse the spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there.
Let's see.
And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
Okay, I'll try and find him.
Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you.
Okay. I should probably try and find Wilkin before he's made into a sausage.
Huh. You do have a point. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh, goodness, I just hope it's not too late.
Okay. So you're clearly not Wilkin. Where is... Oh, she's all the way over there. Okay. We can do this quest, but I do want to get my armor on.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Okay. Let's put this stuff up. And I'm going to take the breastplate that we updated and we'll leave the rest. So now that still puts us in heavy. But if we're already in heavy, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do this. Can we upgrade our... Okay. So we only have one dash now. But that's okay. All right. So we do want to go to this quest. Flame Lorcan. We killed several bandits, but none that we've been able to turn in yet. So maybe there's another town over here somewhere. There's a town over here. Okay. Let's go look for this witch. So what we'll do is we will fast travel here to the farmlands. And we need to be mindful because there are potentially going to be these weird, like, people. Straw kids. Okay, I can already see that there are definitely some things around here. I assume it's these straw children. God, I hate these things. Oh God, why do they hit so hard? Okay. Straw Child. Very scary. They're very dangerous. Straw Father. I see. God, they're everywhere. Okay. Okay, I need to stop defaulting to this stew because I really want to keep that stew. Got him. Strawfather's skull and bone spikes. Anything like useful in here? Thong, some rope. The Strawfather. Oh god. I did not notice there was a peasant behind me. He doesn't really have, like, stamina. The Strawfather down. I don't know if there's a reason to be killing them. I guess anything to get rid of some of the straw children that are around. Speaking of... I might be in trouble. Okay, we're fine. I also have a bunch of stuff I have not identified that I need to identify. Oh, hey.
Huh. Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands.
Vessel of
I
flesh.
sense the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? Don't answer. All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose.
I see.
You seek the crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
I just noticed a very large thing walking on the left side there, and I don't know what that is. I'm just going to pretend like I can't see it. The crossroads?
It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter, one final respite before the eternal night.
Who are you?
I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss.
Okay, how can you tell I'm troubled?
Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke, but your death could become a sacrament. Just say the word.
And if I emerge victorious?
Then my vigil ends at last. Still.
Okay. I do want to fight him. I want to see how good he is. So, first of all, let me just put whatever potions I have on my bar. I'll swap this for these.
The flesh.
Okay.
Excellent.
Oh god. Okay, I was not expecting him to like beam sword me. Okay.
X.
Okay. I think I just got really lucky with stunning him the first time, because he definitely is not dying. Like, my strongest hit barely dented his health, so we're not going to worry about him right now. I do need to set a bonfire real quick. So we do need to level up. Let's continue to raise our strength a little bit more. Because ideally we do want to get our armor weight multiplier such that we can have like a nice amount of armor worn with our like medium weight if possible. Okay, so we have the maximum reduction of stamina cost, we have the maximum base damage of two-handed weapons. I think crushing blow would be good. Each enemy increases physical damage by 10%, which would be good. I think we want the lifesteal, actually. Let's get 4% lifesteal, and then I think... Do I have... Oh, there's definitely a giant deer back there. No, I don't have any other... I guess I can give, like... kind of upgrades. Very small ones, though. Okay. So, do I have... Because I have some relics, right? Sneak attack damage, weapon damage, damage bonus equal to percentage of missing health. Max health by 3. No, I need something that heals when I hit. Because right now I have stamina on heal. Like, this is good, but I don't have the practicality to use it, and I won't for a bit. The Inferno Blade is cool. And I like the idea that you can pair it with the Frost Blade to do both. That's kind of a cool idea. Alright, so let's save and keep going. We have a giant deer is just patrolling around. Sir Tristan the Unbroken, devoted knight and loyal friend to King Arthur. Sir Tristan's mastery of the bow marked him as a legendary hero. The Age of Conquest and dedicated defender of Avalon. His skill and loyalty were pivotal in the shaping of destiny of Camelot. May his memory be forever honored. Okay, so presumably if I get too close to that thing, it will fight me, right? Oh, I see some undead. Or is it just for show? Alright, abandoned village. Oh, that's Red Death. Okay, they're kind of dangerous. Oh, also an ad break started. Well, it's fine. We're not doing any plot stuff. We're just killing plague victims. Ow. Red Death weapons. I see. Okay. So honestly, it's not that bad. Oh, we can actually hatch our questing beast egg as well. We'll look at doing that in a bit here. Okay. Anything of value around here? Because right now it's just looking like a bunch of corpses. I see a wall. Oh, I see a citadel in the distance. Some kind. Door that does not open. I'm not seeing anything up here. Be real cool if I could find some more meteorites. Okay, so maybe this is doable with only one charge for my dash, but I do have to be careful. Strange hut. Well, surely we have to go check it out, right? What we're looking for? I hear the pig. Hello, Wilkin. Wilkin, is that you? Are you feeling well? I hope that meant a yes. Don't worry, I'll find a way to turn you back. Hello. You look suspiciously dead.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
So that's where he went.
Who? Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment.
I mean, look, he needs to come with me, okay?
Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself.
Okay. How am I supposed to talk to him?
I don't know. Wilkin and I understand each other perfectly well. But if you lack the skill, I suppose that cannot be helped. Unless you'd like to make a bargain.
Look, I'm not bargaining with you.
Suit yourself. It just goes to show that you don't care at all about poor Wilkin's opinion. Then why are you here?
Look. Is there truly no way for me to talk to him? Anything to tell me? That's what I thought. Okay. He does not sound overly happy. Do you have any kind of notes or anything? I will withhold judgment if you will show me some kind of, like, notes or diary that absolves you.
So?
Not really, you can only grunt.
Well, of course, he's a pig. What were you expecting? Well, now that we've got that out of the way, tell me, why did you come here?
Look, I'm here on behalf of Rion.
Oh, that one. Snowdrops and bluebells. That one got boring really fast. It's always the same with your kind. You lied to me. You tricked me. Why is my lover a pig? And so on. I don't know. You made the wish. How is it my fault that it didn't go the way you thought it would? I'm not a mind reader. In fact, she's the deceitful one. She knew I didn't want to see her again, so she sent someone else to pester me.
Curses are usually lifted. Oh, can you turn him back into a human?
No, a wish is a wish. It was made with intent. She wanted Wilkin to be happy as a pig in mud. He is. He's both happy and he's a pig in mud. Nobody said anything about humans.
She wants to be with her lover, though. That was the intention.
Oh, fine, fine, if that's what she truly wants. Then there is a way. But such knowledge comes at a price. Why don't we make a bargain?
Why are you so intent on making a bargain? What do you want?
From you. Oh, nothing special. How about a favor for a favor, Don't worry, I won't ask anything of you right now. I'll give you your answer. And when the time comes, I'll collect what is due. What say you? Do we have a deal?
Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I think the best option here is we need to do something to turn Wilkin back into a human. Okay? So, okay, fine, we have a deal.
Ah, but who said anything about turning him back into a human? You told me Rian wanted to be with her lover. That is something I can help with. Here, give her this bracelet. If she really loves her Wilkin as much as she claims, she only needs to make a heartfelt wish to rejoin him. And they'll be together, just like that. Happy as two pigs in mud. Ah, I do love that little saying. It paints such an adorable picture, don't you think?
Okay, so your solution is to turn both of them into pigs.
A truly happy ending. Now listen to me, little mortal, for I can already tell that you're gearing up for a dispute. 1. A deal is a deal. You do not get to back out now, and I will come to collect what is owed me, for such is the law. 2. Do not fret about the girl. She made her choices. Mortal hearts are fickle and easily swayed, are they not? It's time for her to find out if hers is as steadfast as she claims.
Now, be gone. It's been amusing, but I've had quite enough of you.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about the deal we made. Although, in the very least, she seemed to want a favor, and that seems less bad than some of the other things she could have asked for. I would like to explore around this area a little bit, though. I don't see any enemies yet. Just a grave. Is a crypt we can go into? Family crypt. Okay, so you need a specific key to get in. Makes sense. Oh, sage. We do want some sage. Roses. I don't know what you are. Okay, you can throw yourself backwards, good to know. Your name is Tibby. Ow. Good lord. Okay. You do a lot of damage. Got him. The Undying Watch. What does that do? Charged by killing 0 out of 10. Summon an undead Camelot Defender for 90 seconds. Okay. Kinda neat. Weird random boss, but okay. I'm really hoping for another fast travel point over here somewhere. Is this supposed to be the way to Camelot? Because it's looking suspiciously like an outpost of some kind. And one I can't enter easily. Iron Gate. Hello. Alright, no one immediately started attacking me upon entering, so that's good to see. Oh, is this a statue of Merlin? Friend and counselor of King Arthur, Merlin's magic guided the conquest of Avalon and the taming of the weirdness. His wisdom became a cornerstone of Camelot's rise, and his merits are celebrated across the centuries. Bonus to magic. Neat. Okay, so there's people here. But there's nothing to interact with. Oh, whatever. Camelot Gate. Okay, so this is the gate to Camelot. Okay, so are we gonna go to Camelot at some point? That would be cool. Okay, so let's fast travel here because we need to talk to her. If I have the option to tell her that she's gonna get turned into a pig, I will let her know. But otherwise, who knows? Maybe she will want to be a pig if it means being with her lover. Hey, so I found him.
Oh, great. You're back. Did you find him?
I did. I talked to the witch, actually.
Did you really? What did she say? Did she agree to turn him back?
No, but there is a way for you to be together. Oh yeah, practicality. I'd need to trick her. No. There's a way for you to be together as pigs.
What? Are you out of your mind? I'm not going to live out the rest of my days as a pig. That's insane.
I thought you loved him.
I mean, I do, but that's asking a bit much, don't you think? Wait. Is this a test? Like in fairy tales? If I just say I do, he'll turn back into a human and we'll live happily ever after?
No, I don't think so. I think you just turn into a pig.
You're probably right. Look, I know it's all my fault, but I just don't want to be a pig, all right? I like Wilkin. He's a very nice boy, but I just can't do this. Here's your reward. I'd been saving up for some lace for my wedding dress, but, well, I guess I won't be needing it now. And if you ever see Wilkin again, just tell him I'm sorry.
Oh, well, unfortunately, that was probably the best that quest could go. Because surely there's no way for me to turn him back. I don't think killing the witch would have freed him. So I think if we killed the witch, she just never would have gotten closure. What else? I mean, I guess there's not really... We could trick her into becoming a pig, but then she's a pig too, and his wish, or well, her wish for him was that he would be as happy as a pig in mud. So by default, he's gonna be, you know, pretty cool with being a pig. Plague-stricken zone. Oh, I see. This is where the red priests are hanging out. So he seemed pretty chill with being a pig, but I don't think that she would be as chill. Okay. Let's see. What else we got? We did get a level up. Is there a fire nearby?
Nice to see you.
There's not. Alright. Just level up. I'm gonna get my strength to like 20. And then we'll start using endurance more. I do want to get the lifesteal maxed. I really need some more stuff that gives lifesteal.
I wasn't expecting.
Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place.
Hello.
Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn, and you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
You're not wrong. What do you have? Weird Lanterns. Sheds new light on the events. Literally. Red Shield Commander's armor is eh. Okay, so we do want these things. They're for a quest at some point. Okay, so we don't need this. We're never going to use it. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Keep those. Keep those. Okay, we really need to... Hang on.
What brings you this way?
Let me fuel up this. We need to identify this stuff because we have a bunch of these things that we need to... Gem of Ice. The enemy is frozen, increased damage by 40%. Drowner's Sword applies chill. Great Mana Potion. And a Bloodstone. Alright.
Always a pleasure. Ah.
Okay, so let's sell you some stuff. So, I definitely don't need... Gem of Ice. So I can get rid of that. I don't need that. Incandescent Pearl, I just don't think that's that useful if we're using a two-handed weapon. Sell these, sell the Drowner Sword. Okay, the rest of this is fine. We have all these materials that we can use at some point. Okay.
Hello again. Well,
Yeah, you seem chipper.
the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelosians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
Oh.
Goodbye. And
Okay, so
I wasn't expecting company.
let's see. So you do that. We have Surveillant over there. I really want to go do stuff in the temple, but I just don't know if I can. Okay, let's aim for this bandit over here.
You doing okay?
Yeah. Okay, so presumably we need to go this way. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, why can I talk to this thing? How much health do I have right now? 120. That will just kill me, so I can't do that. Guess we'll just do a little bit of looting. Ephemerate crystal. Hmm. Okay. Okay. This is relatively easy to approach because they just die in a few hits. Another exquisite item. Okay, we are at night, so we need to be careful. Oh. I do see that boss over there. Still don't think I can fight him. Well, okay. We're not in combat with him, so let's see what we can do. Okay. So the lesson learned is we can't fight that guy. He, in fact, is too strong for us right now. We're just gonna stay away from him. Is the toll house protected? Oh no, I guess this is the protected barrier for this settlement. Very dark here. Hello, Una.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Who are you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you were living together, how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
Would you rather they went to the island asylum?
Yes, of course. They heal people there.
Right, they don't know that.
Priests really know their stuff.
Indeed they do, I've been there myself.
And now you're healthy. I prayed to the All-Mother, although maybe I should start praying to the Prophet too, that the priests watch over my family in the asylum.
Oh, do we crush her hope? No. I'm sure they'll come back to you alive and well, just like I did.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, dear, for your kind words. You've given comfort to an old woman, which is priceless in times like these. I'll keep you in my prayers.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's got a plague doctor mask. Unfortunately, that is probably the best case scenario. Is she just never knows. Like, it's probably for the best that she doesn't know what actually happened.
You're no match for me. Back to your hovel, coward. I see fear in your eyes.
Bonk. Riposte sword, umbral shroud, and then a bunch of Camelot stuff. Alright, what is that? It is a one-handed parrying weapon. So, an enemy stamina loss increase after a successful parry. Increases critical chance by 15%, consumes 1 mana per second. So, basically, you wear this and you don't have any mana regen. Okay. Is there anything notable with the All-Mother statue? Offer the confession of a corrupted priestess. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's give the confession of the high priestess. Yeah, give all of these. that raise our max health? It did. It slightly raised our max health by 1 point each time. Interesting. I kind of like that. It's like a random bonus just for interacting with the world. The fuck are you? Oh god. I don't know what you are. Clivy's sword. Okay, I'm currently poisoned. Okay, it's fine. It's going away. It's just a little poison. It's fine. We'll shake it off. We don't need any of this stuff. I'll take the milkweed, actually. Alright, so we got one of the bounties. Which might be enough to level us. We'll see. Oh. Okay, we're good. I thought I, like, trapped myself for a second there. Okay, so this is the lower city. How do we get to the upper city? Oh, okay. We can just walk through this. I thought this area was blocked off. So surprisingly, I'm not as affected by the single dodge as I thought I would be. We need to go up here, though. Go this way.
Have some spare food or coin?
Okay, so we can't wake him up. Campfire here we can rest at? No, of course not. So we have to make our own. Okay, well. Let's just rest until morning. Oh, our thing finally hatched. Oh, it's somehow simultaneously cute and horrifying.
Are you trying to sneak past me?
Pet? I kind of hate it. Oh no, are you gonna follow me around now? Do a trick. What the f— Stay here. Okay, you get to just hang out here for a while.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have
I'm here to
put
turn
your
in
name on the
bounties.
bounty board.
Look, I'm here for bounties.
Yes.
I got a couple. Here, take Thorn the Bloodbound's head.
I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know.
Okay, this is Cindermar's head.
You managed to defeat Cindermar the Firebringer. Congratulations. Long ago, when Cindermar wasn't Cindermar and wasn't bringing anything, he was just a common townsman, deeply devoted to the All-Mother. At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying forbidden fire-summoning magic. Eventually, he stopped hiding it.
Fair.
You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Furkets over one Cindermar any day. It's a good thing you managed to stop him.
Yeah. And then I have Surveillance head too as well.
And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself. And he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather, as your handful of coins for his head. Hey,
okay.
Care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Sure.
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me. You getting tired? Not bad. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me?
You got bonked, sir.
I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Okay. Hey, maybe some exercise will help.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster, something stronger.
You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Okay. Do you know who might have something like that?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
See what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable.
Okay.
I'll await your...
Cool. Neat, I guess. Enough. That was enough to level us, so I guess we can sit in our bonfire. I don't know if we should have you following us. Can you die? Okay, we'll bring you with us for now, but I am wary of you. Especially if you're the child of the questing beast.
On your journey, will you?
Alright, let's level up again. Keep leveling our two-handed So I think what we do now is... I think we want to take Unstoppable Impact. Because the chance to stun is cool, and we want Dominating Presence, because then when we're surrounded, we get a huge bonus. And then we can invest in a Crushing Blow, so that we can spam heavy attacks and just hit everything around us, potentially. Do I have any stuff I can cook? No. Oh, I guess I can... A couple things I can identify. Health potions, Gem of Caring to increase endurance. Leather. Health potion, leather. Shields.
Nice to see you. Hello again.
Okay, I have some stuff to sell you. Sell you these. Sell you these shields. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Don't need the Warhammer. We really don't need the Emerald Shroud because we're never going to use it. Encumbrance limit is useful. We are all for that. Everything else is fine. Okay. I think this is a good place to call it on. We have a bunch of stuff we need to do in the region, and we also just need to generally learn where we are. I do like the bandit clearing because that's a good way of like getting me to go to other areas of the zone. So yeah, we have a few things we need to do next time. We are going to continue on the main quest, but I do want to kind of go this way a little bit and see what's over here with this guy. So far, we're doing pretty well. We're at a point now where our weapons are not as strong as they could be. We still have, like, we could do some upgrades, or we could be doing, like, some more perks towards, like, the specific things we want. But I do like Giant Sword for things that are easy to kill, and then otherwise using the Lightning as our, like, base weapon is kind of nice. It just does quite a lot of damage. I know that there will probably be something better eventually, but for now, like, this is just working out pretty well. Also, we're at heavy capacity, and I thought that would affect us more, and it kind of doesn't. And it's fine because the armor value that we have also gives us a lot of bonus damage. So let's see. So right now, our armor is 29.6, right? So we get 60% of that back as melee damage. So that should be around like 17 or 18-ish damage, give or take. And what that means is by wearing this heavier armor, each point of armor is 0.6 damage. So that's pretty significant because that means that, like, this chest piece, for example, that is 10 armor gives +6 to my base damage. And I don't know the order in which that gets applied. I wonder if that's applied before the bonus damage multiplier, because if it is, that means that my regular damage is increased even further than that, which is pretty cool. I guess let me put this on here too, so we can just go ahead and have that. But yeah, so far, like, it's going pretty well. I did struggle a little bit with the beginning of this zone, but I think part of that is they don't expect you to actually fight these things. They expect you to, like, go around them or find some way, like, through it and just ignore everything. Because there were a lot of enemies here that just would straight up kill me. Like, I was definitely overwhelmed, but I'm getting to a point now where our level is enough that we have enough stats to be able to kill things. And we're getting like quite a lot of levels in our like two-handed and armor and stuff like that. And now that we're getting heavy armor lowers the penalties of having heavyweight equipment as we level it. So the more we level this, the more, I guess, the less this penalizes us, and the more we'll like start to being able to lower this even further. So, but cool. Should I save the game first? Just in case. Thank you all for joining me. We will be continuing this once again on Thursday, as normal. I am very excited, as I'm still having a great time with this. I'm still enjoying this quite a lot. I'm curious to see at what point the combat just feels like brutally unapproachable. Galahad was kind of close. Galahad was, if I did not have the specific set of items that I had available to me, like slowing time, infinite stamina, the lightning hammer, that fight would have been significantly harder, and I would have had to grind out a little bit more than that. But so far, at least, it feels okay. So we're going to end it there. But like I said, we'll continue on Thursday. Thank you for watching. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night.